Hello, 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 and welcome to tonight's stream. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get this finished for Christmas. I really don't. Let's get some music going. There we go, and let's just jump straight onto it. Oh, yeah, so I think I'm going to, before I do anything, I'm going to get Steve finished. Because I need him on, connected to everything, so... Go. Fucking stay. Hate these locks on the pots. Really do. So we'll get Steve finished. Get Steve done. And then we can get back on with the wings and move on from there. But no, I really want this done before Christmas because I've got models. I know one model that I will be getting for definite, and I've asked for another one, so because I've ordered my year 2 exclusive model from Warhammer Plus, and I can't remember his name, but he's a Chaos Lord in Terminator armor, so that's gonna be good. Can be used as either in a normal Chaos army or in a World Eaters army, so it's not too shabby considering I paid now for it. Just subscribe to Warhammer Plus. But I think he's called Azrek. I think. But he should be coming within like 6 or 7 days. And that was a model I kind of forgot about until I went on the website today and said, yeah, you can order them now. It's like, yeah, get in. So technically I haven't broke my rule of buying any more models. Because I didn't buy them, I got them for free. Get his little hood in that done. Was it Bob, Frank, Charlie, Dave, and Steve? Aye. Just on painting Steve. I still think Bob's my favourite Nurglin though. He's so happy dancing about with his little things that are puff and smoke out. I think that's about it for that bit of the hood. A little bit around there. Yeah, so that's the hood done. Get his little loincloth. And then I'll be able to put them to... Oh no, I need to do the chain. Yeah. Well, that's all finished quite quick. Get the chain done. once that's right. Oh, that's going to be a little bit tough to... Oh, what colour was I using for that? Ah, it was the darker purple, wasn't it? Get both sides of the wings done, yes. Both sides of that one are done. Both sides of that one are done. Although, you know, that'll be fine. So, it's dry enough now where I can grab it and do this other bit. Good thing about this is because I wash the flesh the same as the cloth, I can just do it all in one shade. Although his little horn will have to be done separately. But that's fine. That's fine, I don't mind doing that bit separate. Just a little bit of Agrax on that instead of the purple one. Yeah, leave that to... Oh no, actually I can get this bit. I'll get this bit done. Well, how is everyone today? Hope your day has been good. So just a little bit on this edge here. Haha. Oh, I can actually get the front though, so this is... There we go, so... That's the little loincloth done. Yeah, there's probably not as much work to do on this as I think there is, but I don't know. I just have a feeling I'm not going to get it done for Christmas, which was me aim. But it's one of those things we'll have to see how it goes. Hopefully I will, because it's it's already dragged on for too long. I've already like had them on the go for too long. Should have had them finished ages ago. That's my own damn fault. That was my own damn fault. Oh, come on. Get this chain painted and then the agrax on it and then think about connecting it. So I was a bit wary about these ones that just hang off the cloak at first as well, to be fair. Because I didn't think they'd, like, stay in position, but I can quite honestly say I've been happily proved wrong. So, yeah. So that is good in one way.
Grimner 1701 said, did you know if you have Amazon Prime you can subscribe to this channel for free? If you decide to do so, please keep in mind you will need to resubscribe on a monthly basis. Thank you, and here's the link: https www.twitch.tv subs Grimner 1701.
Okay. What she said. And if you are on YouTube and you like what I'm doing, like and subscribe, put those notifications on, so you'll be able to see whenever I'm doing this. Well, it's sometimes quite boring painting, because I am quite a boring person, so. But no, I aim to do a lot more painting. Need to get back onto doing it on stream though. But yeah, if you want to be notified every time I'm live, just drop a like, subscribe, turn your notifications on. Same with Twitch. Have your little notifications turned on so you'll know when I'm live. Don't have to, but be nice to see everybody. Right, actually, while that is on drying, we'll get the wings done, I think. Yeah, Naggaroth Knight. Yeah, and move that out the way. So I'll get the little veins done on the wings, and they'll be ready just to put on. Hope I'm doing this the right colour. Shit. I might not be, you know. No, I think I am. Yes, if you're new to the stream, randomly I will sit and just swear to myself. So, please don't be offended by the language sometimes. Try not to, but, you know, I swear like a trooper, so in real life. So sometimes it does bleed through. Veins, veiny veins. Right, so that's one side done. I'll have to remember which side they're going actually when I come to put them on. When it comes to putting them on, I'll remember which side they go on. Because that would can't put them on the wrong way. That would be catastrophic. Because it would look completely wrong. Get this other one done. And then let them try and flip them over and do the other side. Oh yes, there they are. Got me pallets ready. For when I need them. Don't think there's necessarily any more smoke to do unless I choose to put the other bits on, but I'm not entirely sure I will. Well, we'll see when it gets to it. See what it looks like without, and then I'll decide. Is that side done? See, if this chain's dry, I'll get that bit done up there. This is a little bit of the cloak. Get this ready. Yeah. Just a little bit. And then that is So while I've got stuff drying there, let's get a bit more base coating done on I'm sure I opened a new pot of black paint last week, but I mustn't have. Which one's that? No, not that one. That one. Some of the base coating done on this. I know last stream that I was painting, I had so much trouble working out which way this arm actually went on. Because it just didn't look right as to, like, how... It didn't look right. But it was. It's like, I've worked out how it goes on now. And it was the way I was doing it. So... this sorted that problem out. Because that would have been a bit shitty. Like, it was like, what the hell? No, it was Balthazar Gold I opened last week. That might be it. Might have been Balthazar Gold, you know. But hopefully the next model that I do won't take half as long as this, but knowing my luck, it will. Because it'll all depend on which one I choose to do. Because I still haven't completely decided on which one I'm going to do. But I will decide, I will decide. So that's dry, that's dry. Zandri Dust, where's that gone? Because that's the colour I've done the horn. So I get the little horn done. I think it's Zandri Dust though. Yeah. Yeah, it was. Right, so he's more or less ready to start doing the shade on. Well, I think it's time to get the monster. What am I drinking today? Monarch. Peachy. Possibly my favourite shade paint as well. Agrax. Everything looks better with Agrax. So we'll get the grenade done. Everything metal, well, even his normal armour gets been muckied up on this model. Because that's the way I do my Death Guard. I like giving them the grimy look. Just kind of fits them. Get the chain done. And I really like the way the Agrax just severely nukes like the shininess of any of the metallic paints. It really does, and it's just such a good like aging effect for metal. Can I grab over that without taking any Agrax off? Because I want it on that. Agrax the horn a bit. There we go. I'd say that was rather successful. Oh, pardon me. Get veins finished on these sides. So I need to do bits. So I'll get that end while I'm here. There we go. Okay. Oh, I thought I was gonna knock that one up. Again, same with this bit, get the top of it. done. Get the end where it goes into the back. You. Okay, that's fine. It'll do. It'll be fine. Right, let them bits dry. Let them bits dry. Be glad when them little bits are done, because then I can concentrate on the actual bits for him. Once the Agrax done, that'll be dry enough to do me. Yeah, Druchii Violet, there we go. Right, so we'll get Steve ready. Just gives him a little bit of definition on like his nurgling body parts. Nurgling. But the added advantage of choosing to do the hoods in the Mephiston Red is I'm using the Druchii Violet to give them a quick wash as well, just to pick up any like creases and that. So literally his body and hood can be done in the same at the same time, which makes it a hell of a lot easier. Because otherwise I'd have to be waiting for one wash to be dry before I put on a different one, and it's like, yeah. I don't know. I know Nurglings are probably technically supposed to be green, but I just like the purple tinge to them. And plus, it's my model, I'll paint it how I want. But no, I just think Nurglings look quite nice with like a purplish tinge. Oh, I don't know why. I just I did that with another model that has like a little like lower demon with it, and yeah. I think I did it with Poxwalker as well, to be fair. I just like the way the purple wash reacts with the flesh colour. This is the tricky bit, because I am going to get some on my fingers here. Because I want to do it on one go and not leave. There we go, that'll do. Let that dry. Oh, there is one more little bit to do. It's a little bit Carroburg Crimson on the cloak bit, which didn't really work the way I wanted it to, but it does bring like a nice, really deep plum colour to the fabric, which I thought was quite cool. So, because I wanted it to work the reverse of the Druchii Violet on red, but it didn't. Yeah, which is fair dues. Right. So let them bits dry, and then I can start. Oh no, I need to finish the wings. Yeah, get the wings finished. And then I can start moving back onto the main body of my Mortarion. did that bit. Okay, so grab it in the usual spot this time, so I can get the veins done. And at least on Mortarian's wings, the veins are a bit bigger. But there's going to be a lot more work goes into those wings than these ones. Because these ones are just little minion boys. Whereas I'm going to try and make his wings look a bit more special. And hopefully it comes off and doesn't just end up as a big, like, mess. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Actually, I could grab that there. For these, just highlighting the veins in the wings works. Go. So now it is literally just waiting for the bits of Steve to dry, and then I can get them all glued together. And I think he fits in. Shit. Grab the model cut. I think he fits in here. Yeah, he fits in there. So he's like hanging in front. Yeah. So it's gonna look alright. I mean, no, I don't want to glue that on yet. I want the rest of the body attached to one first. But then at least it's not going to hook up with added weight and that. Then I've got his Mortarian's giant moth wings. Which is going to be fun. Still haven't completely worked out how I'm going to do it, but I'll give it a good go. Better check my glue, make sure it's working properly, because... Oh, why would that drop down there? Come on, give me a break. Oh, what the hell? Oh, there it is. Oh. There we go. I think this glue should be working tonight. There's plenty of glue in there. do find the nozzle keeps blocking, which is quite annoying. Okay, so right, so Steve's back half is stuck on. Looking good. Oh. Right, which side is this? That's this side. Oh, get the wings in. Get the wings in while we're cooking.
Grimner 1701 said please join my Discord https discord ggh3zyr8rxpx.
Yes, if anyone is interested, I do have a Discord. You can join, add photos of any models you're working on. Or just generally have a chit chat. Oh, come on, Wing. How come the other one went in absolutely fine and you're fucking about? There we go. Yeah, so we'll let them dry because I'm not entirely sure those wings would appreciate being moved about without them being a little bit dry, a little bit locked in place. But then I think that is the lower half of him complete, which means just get a little look at the instructions, which means we'll be able to move on to the top half. Well, yeah, that's supposed to go on the same time as the arm, but okay.
Doddy311 said, did someone say I love dry brush me?
Oh, I love dry brush me. No, that pipe can wait. That pipe ain't going until I've got the fucking wing done, like. But hello, Doddy. How are you? How are you? Hope you're doing well. Oh, I love dry brush me. Just for you, Doddy.
Doddy311 said, how are you?
Yeah, not bad, not bad. Just on doing more, just on carrying on with this, because I want it finished before Christmas. And the rate I was going, it wasn't going to happen, so I need to kind of get it done. So, Doddy, what do you think?
Doddy311 said, I am good, cheers, just got the platinum on FF16.
Ooh, nice. What do you think, Doddy? Should I put the scythe in the right hand or the left? I'm thinking right. And he's gun in the left. That's for car. I'm on pallid witch flesh. Which is not that one. Where the hell is that pinned?
Doddy311 said, no, I agree.
There we go. It's like the classic Mortarion, isn't it? The scythe in the right and the gun in the left. But it's like if you wanted to on the model, you can change it round. But I don't know. I just don't think it. I don't think that configuration looks right. Because I know this is probably biased, but I've always associated, like, unless it's specifically stated otherwise, that the right-handed. So they, like, carry the swords in the right hand and the guns in the left. unless you're predominantly a shooter, and then you'll have your gun in your main hand. Unless you carry two close combat weapons.
Said just about to start Crisis Core FF7 reunion.
Nice. You'll have to let us know. Did you ever play the original Crisis Core? Because if you did, you'll have to let us know if they've like changed much. Because I know the
311 said, "Oh yeah, that's how I always see it, as you would hit with your dominant."
Yeah, because I know the Crisis Core was originally released on the PSP, wasn't it? So yeah, so if you ever played it, let us know what changes they made, and if you think that they were changes for the better.
Doddy311 said, "I have the Crisis Core
right.
PSP LOL."
Oh yes, so, oh nice. So you'll actually know what changes they made them when you played, because I bet they've made some changes. Because didn't they with the FF7 remake? And that was like generally good, I think. Because I still haven't played it. My PlayStation hasn't been on in like over 2 years. So I need to kind of get that. I need to decide what I'm doing with it, actually. Whether I'm going to keep it or trade it in. I don't know. I've got games for it, though. Eventually, you know what? I might fucking hook it back up again and, like, play a few games on it. Just for shits and giggles.
Doddy311 said, "Oh, the FF7 remake was basically a new game from the ground up."
Yeah, see, I've got that, and I still haven't played it, so I need to. Well, I've got the first. I've got like the one that they released on PS4, because I'm fairly sure they did like a updated version for PS5, didn't they? Or you could get a DLC that added like another bit. I didn't know. I know there was something along those lines. Oh, how is Steve, man? You've fallen off.
Doddy311 said, "To be fair, I think 99 of the PS4 games can be played on the PS5 if you wanted to trade up."
Oh, they can, but it's like... See, this is the problem with me thinking about getting a PS5. There's only like a couple of games that I want one for. And it's like, at the minute, with the price of them, it's like, can I really justify spending that much for like 2 or 3 games? I know I can play like all my PS4 games on it, but it's like, I just can't. It's like, it's not really justifiable at the minute, in my opinion. So Steve's on. Steve's flying about. I just gotta...
Doddy311 said, "So if you were going to play PS4 or PS5, play the PS5, as it was obviously meant for that."
Yeah. I know, but that would mean if I've already got the game in the PS4 version, it's like, would I replace the ones I've already got with the PS5 versions of them, or?
Said, "What are the 2 or 3 games, as I can mention more, LOL."
Well, Spider-Man 2 and Ragnarok.
Doddy311 said, "Steve."
Yeah, so Steve's joined his brethren. So now I can concentrate on the upper body. I can concentrate back on Mortarion and not the little things that are dancing and flying around him.
Subsro69 said, "Bought a Dalek egg timer. After 3 minutes it shouts exterminate."
Nice. Hello, Sub-Zero. How are you?
Said they upscale them for free, most of them.
Ooh, not all of them though, because some of them, they started charging for.
Streamlabs. Said check out Subsro69 over at https www.twitch.tv Subsro69. They are playing Resident Evil 3. Subsro69. Said him well, Ty, how are you?
I'm not too bad, not too bad. Back on painting Mortarion because I want them finished before Christmas. Oh, yes, Doddy, I don't think you were in earlier when I was saying about it. I've ordered me second free model for being subscribed to Warhammer Plus tonight. So he's ordered.
Subsro69. Said he'll be starting
nice.
Mortarion this weekend.
Nice. He's quite a you'll find he's quite a satisfying model to paint, Sub. It's like there was bits of him where I was actually a little bit worried about how I was going to do it, but once you actually get painting him, you start seeing how it's going to like all go together and that. So because instead of like planning stuff out before, I literally just went in blind and yeah, should have really thought about bits of them before I started painting them, but it's like nah, I didn't. I just went in, winged it. But yes, Doddy, I've ordered me second free model from Warhammer Plus. I'm just waiting for it to be delivered, and I'm getting World Eater's Chaos Lord in Terminator armor.
Subsro69. Said just need to repair his wing again.
Oh, was it a bit snapped off like Sub, or just being dodgy? Because that was one of the things that I was thinking when...
Subsro69.
Oh.
Said entire wing dodgy.
It's one of the things I was thinking of...
Subsro69. Said might need to pin it.
Ooh.
Doddy311. Said so Ghost of Tsushima, Spider-Man, Miles Morales, Horizon, Uncharted, FF7 Remake and the next FF7. Doddy311. Said that is cool about the free one.
Yeah, see, I was never a fan of Uncharted, Doddy. I was firmly in the Tomb Raider camp. And I know they're probably they're very similar games, but no, I just preferred Tomb Raider. But yeah, that was one thing I worried about, Sub, when I saw like the size of the wings.
311. Said the last one was a really good one.
What, Uncharted? Was that the fourth one?
Subsro69. Said him the same as you, Grimner, him more for Tomb Raider than Uncharted.
One of these days, I think I might give. One of these days, I think I'll give them a go, because I think you can get like the collection for cheap enough now. With like the first all four in, because I don't think they've done a collection with the one where it's not Nathan Drake. I think you have to buy that one as a pure standalone. Could be wrong about that though. Oh, Doddy, did you see all the shit that happened with Rockstar the other day? How they get blatant on about the trailer going to be dropped on thingy and someone fucking leaked it. Made me laugh so much.
Doddy311. Said so I enjoy both here. The first 3 as a collection are fun. They then did a PS5 collection which is number 4 and the standalone.
Ah, right, see, I didn't realise the PS5 one had the standalone one in.
Doddy311. Said oh with GTA that was
Yeah,
fun.
that made I pissed myself laughing that they were like, so, oh yeah, the trailer's going to drop this, and then someone fucking leaks it a day early. It made me laugh so much. But isn't it getting released in 2025? I'm sure I've just seen a meme today about that. It's like GTA 6 fans, and then it's like coming 2025. It's like, oh. Because I haven't watched the trailer.
Doddy311. Said probably Christmas 2025.
Oh, so not even early 2025. Jesus. You know, if it had been up to them, I don't even think they would have announced it yet. Because I think, didn't they only announce it because someone leaked, like, the early testing thing for it? Some of the, like, early alpha visuals.
Subsro69. Said loved that myself. I've not seen the trailer yet, but the fact Rockstar was like Tuesday the 5th at 2 p.m. we will be dropping the new GTA 6 trailer. Then someone withing the company no, they can have it now.
Yeah. Do you think the person who did it got fired? Because I think they did. I think they would have if they find out who it is. I think they're fired. Like, I mean, they've only been the people have only been waiting like 15 years for it, haven't they? Same with Elder Scrolls. It's like, can you think of any 2 games that have went through 3 generations of consoles like those 2 have?
Subsro69. Said I have a question. Half-Life 3 when?
Well, haven't Valve come out and said that it's never going to happen? I'm fairly sure Valve turned around and said the Half-Life 3 ain't ever happening. Same with because they said the same about Left 4 Dead 3 as well. They're like, yeah, never happening. But see, I'm sure I read something the other day, and I think I must have imagined it, because are they doing a 25th anniversary edition of Half-Life 2? Or are they going to release some, like, 25th anniversary for it?
Subsro69. Said still they left Half-Life 2 ending open to a 3rd.
Yeah, they left it open to a 3rd, but I think I'm fairly sure they came out and said they're done. I could be wrong, though. Because I think the people who developed, like, Half-Life 2 have all moved on now. I don't know if any of them actually still work for Valve.
Subsro69. Said yes, they're doing a 25th anniversary edition of Half-Life 2. It's going to include one as well.
I knew I'd read it somewhere. I knew I'd read it somewhere. I'm glad I wasn't imagining that. Because I might actually have to get that when it comes out. Oh yeah, so that looks fairly stuck down now. So yeah, so we have all of the Nurglings on now. So we've got Steve, we've got Frank,
Subsrow69.
we've got
Said,
Dave.
well, I might have to wait with re-release remake prices.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I don't think I'll get it straight away. We've got Frank, and we've got Is that Charlie? Yeah, that's Charlie. Yeah. So Frank the Tank, we've got Bob, we've got Dave, Steve, and Charlie. Tell you what, Mortarian's well into his chains and that, like. Although, I wouldn't necessarily hang grenades off the end of them like he has. Oh, okay, so that needs a bit more base. And when you look at your base coat and realise you've missed bits.
Subsrow69. Said their remote detonated trid bombs.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, Mortarian's like a psyker, so technically, even if they were normal grenades, he could probably remote detonate them anyway with his mind. Which always made me laugh about Mortarion. He hated psychers and then he turns into one when he when he's a demon prince. He became the thing he hates the most. Right, so let's have a look at this. But yeah, I know I've got to put them.
Doddy311. Said so they have definitely updated the visuals on Crisis Core and the combat system.
Oh, nice. So them pipes need to be done, but I want the wings done first. Right, where's me? Yeah,
69. Said Mortarion hated psychers because one had a mind explosion and killed his family. He was a psyker himself, though, albeit low-lying. Nurgle took advantage of his low-lying talent and increased it tenfold. Mortarion's brains wet.
Yeah, but technically weren't all the Primarchs like low-level psychers anyway? Because they always knew, like, even though it didn't manifest, like, fully as, like, full-fledged psychic powers, they always knew when another Primarch was near.
Subsrow69. Said only one that was Angren.
Yeah, but was that because of the Butcher's nails? Because the Butcher's nails proper fucked him up. The hell? Okay, so that paint's dead. Huh. Okay. Did I already have another Death Guard green open? Because that paint is fucking dead. It's like it's literally solidified. Okay.
Subsro69 said no, he never had any ability at all. He was given a device that told him when a Primarch was coming. The Butcher Nails just sent him to insanity.
Yeah. It would be interesting to see what Angron was supposed to be like without the Butcher's Nails. I always thought that would have been interesting to see. Because I'm trying to remember which book it was that compared. No, it was the new Lionel Johnson book where he's remembering Russ, and he's like going through what, like, the behavior traits of like the other Primarchs, and he made a direct comparison between Russ and Angron. And it's like, yeah, they both have, like, fury and, like, anger and that. But with Russ, it's directed, whereas Angron is just pure explosion. Which I found a nice touch, to be fair, because I hate the misconception that the Lion and Russ hated each other when they had, like, quite a lot of respect for each other.
Subsro69 said Yup, Angron in the 30k universe was a very angry boy.
Yeah, well, to be fair, he's still an angry boy in the 40k universe. I always think the saddest character in the World Eaters, though, is Khan. Because if you...
Subsro69 said Yup, he is an angry insane Horn ability infused tank now.
If you've ever read any of the Horus Heresy books, Khan actually started off as quite a level-headed, like, guy, like, Marine, who tried his best to curb Angron's more excessive outbursts. And it's like a sad irony that he turned into literally what he was trying to stop Angron becoming.
Subsro69 said he did. Khan was betrayed by not only Angron but some of his brethren as well. That's why Khan went from evil-headed tactician to I hate you all, I trust no one in only a day.
Yeah. See, I mean, don't get us wrong, Khan's a beast, but I don't know. It was just nice to see like a level-headed world eater. And it was, and then it's just like you look at it. It's like, to be fair though, you can probably say that about a lot of Chaos Marines, that it's like they followed blindly, not really knowing what the true consequences would be. Again, it's like again, it's another one that's like another little tidbit illustrated in the new Lionel Johnson book.
Subscribe 69. Said Khan was never a world eater to begin with, he was a word bearer.
Ah,
Green
okay.
1701. Said, did you know if you have Amazon Prime you can subscribe to this channel for free? If you decide to do so, please keep in mind you will need to resubscribe on a monthly basis. Thank you, and here is the link: https www.twitch.tv subscribner 1701.
But yeah, it was like in the Lionel Johnson book. It delves into the Fallen, how a lot of the Fallen were actually just like following orders, thinking that Lionel Johnson had betrayed them when he hadn't. But that comes from like the higher up officers that was sent back to Caliban, and it was like, it was quite a big revelation actually, because everything up until like now, like really explaining the lore behind the Fallen and that, has always said, oh, the Fallen felt the chaos, and it's actually now turning out to be, well, no, a lot of them didn't. A lot of them were just following orders and didn't know what was going on. And then being hunted mercilessly for like 10,000 years has kind of turned some of them. So it's like some of them are actually turned now, but for the majority of them, they were just following orders and just being hunted down for doing exactly that.
Subsro 69. Said, that's the thing, I don't believe the Fallen fell to chaos, I believe they turned to chaos because they fell from following orders.
Yeah, well, I mean, some of them, especially like the ones that you meet in the book, didn't even fall to chaos. They like ended up getting hunted by the Dark Angels anyway because they were classed as the Fallen. But some of them were still like, some of them were still loyal to the Emperor, but because they were getting hunted, they had to take like any means necessary to survive. But I mean, a lot of them didn't fall, because I mean, a lot of them are still like, because I think it explains it in the book. If you fall to chaos, obviously you start getting manifestations of chaos on like your person. So it's like it corrupts you, but a lot of them are still like no corruption, but they just having to do stuff that they wouldn't have done otherwise just to survive being hunted down. It's annoying though, because the book ends where Lionel Johnson meets up with Dante. So the only Dark Angels you actually ever meet in the book are Fallen. Because I want to see well, nah, saying that though, it was kind of explored in the Arcs of Omen, like accompanying lore, the event lore. I just want to see Azrael's reaction to Lionel Johnson turning up with a load of ex-Fallen, because obviously he forgives them. He like, he forgives them.
Subsro 69. Said look at the word bearers, they have no corruption but follow the ways of Khorne. Through no choice of their own they were cast out as traitors and never truly fell.
I thought the word bearers followed Chaos Undivided. Because it's the World Eaters that are Khorne, isn't it?
Subsro 69. Said no, that's Alpha Legion.
Is it? No, I thought word bearers were Chaos Undivided as well. Because that the word bearers were
Subsro
Lorgar,
69.
weren't they?
Said let me check.
Because they're the ones that they were the ones that got censured by the Emperor, and Monarchia, the city, was destroyed by the Ultramarines. That's why they hate the Ultramarines. But I thought they didn't ally to a specific god. They just followed chaos. So I think the way
Subsro 69. Said you are right, they are
Yeah.
undivided as to who to follow.
yeah, so it's like I think personal people within the Legion can choose to follow a specific god, but the Legion itself is undivided, isn't it? And as for the Alpha Legion's a strange one, because technically, did they ever fall?
Remuse are you? Said sup.
Oh, hello. Hello. Welcome in. How are you? Because the Alpha Legion are kind of working to try and save the Imperium, but from the other side. Well, that's how they started out on that path anyway. So it's debatable as to whether the Alpha Legion actually fell, or whether they're just working to their own agenda.
Remuse
But
are you? Said 100 more bucks and I'll have the money to
nice.
finish my Druckery army.
Nice. I will give you a quick shout out, sir, as well.
Streamlabs. Said check out Remuse are you over at https www.twitch TV Remuse are you, they are playing Generation 0. Remuse are
Nice.
you? Said Haven T been so excited in a long time.
Nice. So so you're finishing your Drukhari before you start your Death Guard?
Remuse are you? Said yet.
Nice. Oh, that. But no,
Remuse are you? Said I have a Druckery combat patrol and 10 Kabbalite warriors.
nice. Bet you're looking forward to getting that
Subsro 69.
finished.
Said why did Khan rage at the local shop, there was no milk for his corn flakes.
Nice.
Remuse are you? Said to finish the army I need 15 Scourges and 1 Drazha.
Nice. So to be fair, not that much then. Well, I know it's like 100 euros worth, but yeah. And then you're getting them.
Remuse are you? Said 1 box of Scourges has 5.
Yeah.
Remuse are you? Said so I'll have to buy 3 boxes.
Ah, right. And then you're getting the Death Guard Combat Patrol, aren't you? Plus a few other models.
Remuse, are you? Said I'm not
Oh,
gonna
you're not
get
get.
the DG
Oh
Combat
no,
Patrol.
you're not. You're building it up. You're building it up unit by unit, aren't you?
Remuse, are you?
Yeah.
Said ye.
To be fair,
Remuse,
that's
are
the
you?
way I like building the
Said,
armies
but
up.
that will happen far in the future.
Yeah. That's the way I like building my armies up. I don't know. I
Remuse,
just.
are you? Said for now I'll just focus on my druckery.
Yeah.
Subsro 69. Said to finish one of my armies off I need about 150, that's my Grey Knights. I need one squad of Terminators, 2 Dread Knights and Caldor Drago himself.
Nice. See, I've got a few Grey Knights, but to be fair, they're old, and it's like one of those armies where when I started, there was still the metal models, so they were kind of expensive, and I just kind of stopped. So it's like half me Terminators are gone.
Remuse, are you? Said Grey Knights, they're really cool.
Oh yeah, I love Grey Knights. But half me Terminators bits have fallen off and just gone missing over the years. I've still got like the metal ones. But I think my favourite Grey Knight model that I've got, and I don't think they do them anymore because I think they took them out of the law. But it's been a while since I painted this one. This one is years old, to be fair, because he is metal. So you might remember him,
Remuse, are
actually.
you? Said Grey Knights are actually the second cheapest army to collect, by the way.
Oh, Jesus, they weren't when I started them. So you might recognise this model. Brother Captain Stern. But I don't think he's actually classed as a character anymore.
Remuse, are you? Said I've seen it before.
Yeah,
Remuse, are you? Said but not really sure. Subsro 69. Said I have him
Yeah.
as well. Subsro 69. Said he is still a character.
I don't think he is, because I'm fairly sure the only model you could ever get from was the metal one. I don't think they ever did a plastic version unless they did a... Oh, he is still a character. Oh. Okay, I read that wrong. So did he get a plastic model or did they just... Because I haven't seen the model anymore.
Subsro 69. Said you can't get his model now, but
right.
he is still a character you can use.
Yeah. That's a shame,
Remuse, are
really,
you?
because he is a nice model.
Said I got a friend of mine that has a metal grate unclean one.
Fucking that must weigh a ton. Because I've got the metal version of Beyond the Fell-Handed. And I mean, he's just a dreadnought, and he's like amazingly heavy. So the Great Unclean one in metal form must weigh an absolute ton. I wouldn't like to get that dropped on us, to be fair.
Remuse, are you? Said it's not that big actually.
It's not that big. So when
Remuse, are
the...
you? Said it's smaller than the original one. Rang Mama 66. Said higher.
Oh, hello,
Subsro
Rang
69.
Mama. How are you?
Said I even have a second edition Pewter Predator tank.
Nice. See, I don't have any of the like vehicles in the Pewter. The only one that I've got that you could technically class as a vehicle would be Bjorn. But I mean, that was, to be fair, that model was old when I got it. Because I got that for my 21st.
Said I really want to get an old Druckery Ravager or Raider. Remuse, are you? Said the older models are sick.
Yeah. I mean, don't get us wrong. I love the new model for Beyond the Fell-Handed. I really think they made an improvement over the original. But I still love the original model for him. It's such a good model. Trying to think, where's he at? Is he up there? Oh no, that's me. Oh no, that's me other one. But no, as he's one of those models where, yeah, he's just great. I mean, some of the older models are fucking amazing. The amount of detail they managed to get into some of the metal ones was class. But then when they did like plastic versions of them, the detail was just so much better.
Said I even have an original metal Lysander and a pewter Lysander.
Oh, nice. I would love to get my hands on a Lysander, but because he's not a character anymore. The Finecast. Yeah.
Are you? Said NGL, I really want to get a metal model, never had one.
I think the only place you can get them now, Ramazaru, is eBay. Because most of them are plastic now. Because I think they don't even do Finecast anymore. But Finecast was always a bastard to work with because with it being resin. I mean, don't get us wrong, the detail on the resin models were fucking great, but just the prep you have to do before you can put any paint on it, it's like, Jesus. Because I think I've got a few of the models that were done in the Finecast stuff. I think Khan's a Finecast. Who else do I have in Finecast? I think Lucius the Eternal is a Finecast. Let's get me torch out, have a look at the shelf. I'm fairly sure I had another Finecast one, but I can't remember what it is.
Subsro 69 said Finecast steps on how to paint. Step 1, don't bother. Step 2, just don't.
Yeah. Oh, the first model for Shrike. I've actually had 3 Shrikes at one point. I had the metal one, lost it, so I got the Finecast version. So I painted that up, and then I got the Primaris version as well. But yeah, that was my other Finecast one. Because it weren't around for long, to be fair, compared to like the metal ones. Oh, and I think Inquisitor Courtiers was Finecast as well, actually. Yeah, he would have been, because he's not heavy enough to be metal. Yeah, he's not heavy enough to be the metal, so he was Finecast as well. I mean, I didn't mind working with the Forge World resin because that was like half decent to work with. But just the Finecast resin was just a ball ache. Mind you, not that I have a lot of Forge World stuff. I had like a couple of models, but that was about it. I'll tell a lie, I had one model. An upgrade kit for a Lehman Russ. Back when Space Wolves could actually use the Lehman Russ. And I still have one kit that I haven't painted yet. From Forge World. It's an older kit now. It was the Whirlwind Hyperius, which I think I'm going to eventually paint up and just use it as a standard Whirlwind, because I don't think you can use the Hyperius version, the Hyperius variant anymore. But I'm just going to paint it up and say it's a standard Whirlwind, so just to say I've got it in my army. which would be fun. But that's another one that I need to get, like, find the time to actually get round to doing.
Said, by the way, what is the most overrated army in your opinion?
The most overrated army? Like, just opinion-wise, or...
Said Toto for sure.
See, I like the Tau.
Remusaru. Said for me it's Ultramarines.
Yes, I've got to agree with the Ultramarines, but literally because I hate the Ultramarines, because I don't know, I just don't like them. I just don't like the poster boys, because as a chapter, they're pretty boring. It's like, oh, like all the other, like most of the other chapters have like really cool stories, and the Ultramarines are just like, yeah, just a little bit bland for my taste. But no,
Said Remusaru, please refrain from spamming caps.
Streamlabs, I need... Sorry, Ramizaru, I need to get that sorted, I still haven't. But yeah, you can... It just doesn't like it spamming caps, like capital letters, but no. Yeah, the Ultramarines are just boring, but as for the Tau sub, I like the Tau. I mean, the Tau were my first army, and I don't know, playing a game with them.
Remusaru. Said it's all I said that I'm happy that someone has the same opinion.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just the automatic moderation doesn't like
69. Said wait, what was the Ultramarines theme song? Oh wait, la 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 la, sing a happy song, la 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 la, Smurf the whole day long.
Yeah, exactly. But the Tau, not so easy to get the hang of, with them being like, if an army gets close up, you're fucked. But from like story wise, just some of the stories from like the Tau are quite good, like especially Farsight.
Remusaru. Said a friend of mine told me the most overrated are Elder and Deathcore of Krieg.
Oh no, the Deathcore of Krieg is the mint. I love the Deathcore. With me, I don't really have much experience with the Eldar as an army, but from like all the books, to me, they just seem a bit arrogant. But I mean, they do have some like quite cool stuff like to do with them, but I don't know. To be fair, I think Eldar. The Eldar sometimes get a bit of a bad rap.
Me with Slanesh, haha.
I think I don't know. I think the Eldar sometimes get a bit of a bad rap. It literally depends on
Subsro 69.
like the edition.
Said leave the Deathcore out of this. Their shovels pack a punch and the only 40k army to ride into battle on horseback.
Yeah, no, I thought. Do the Talon Desert Raiders not still have horses? Fairly sure the Talon still have horses as well.
Subsro 69.
Oh, they're camels.
No, they're
ah, right, okay. For some reason I thought they were horses. That's my bad. Tell you who I do like though, the Vestroyans. The Vestroyans make me laugh with the tall hats.
Remusaru. Said Idmuk with their server is sell few rounds.
Yeah. I'm not sure I like the look of the new AdMech snipers, like.
Remusaru. Said what is better than a horse? Remusaru. Said a horse.
Have you seen the new AdMech snipers? The ones on stilts? I'm not sure of what I think of them.
Said the new AdMech sniper looks so goofy.
It's like, why is it on stilts? It just looks weird.
Subsro69. Said to be fair though, the Khorne Daemons can ride into battle on Demon Dog back.
Yeah, the demon dogs.
Remusaru. Said you they sure do. Remusaru. Said but don't forget the Seekers of Slaanesh.
Yeah. Ooh, actually, yeah. You know how we were You know how we were talking about the legions and what chaos god they follow. What's the names?
Subsro69. Said Seekers tie like whips and chains. Do the Seekers they like whips and chains all the do the day.
Is it the Night Lords?
Said Slaanesh is my favorite chaos god.
Conrad Kurz was Primarch of the Night Lords, wasn't he? Yes.
Remusaru. Said I even have an unfinished Emperor's Children army. Subsro69. Said yes.
Yes. Night Lords don't follow any Chaos God.
Remusaru. Said Chaos Emperor's Children to be exact.
Ooh, so actual proper Legion Emperor's Children, not one of the offshoot warbands.
Remusaru. Said it chaos. Subsro69. Said no they don't, they're a traitor legion not a chaos legion.
Yeah.
Remusaru. Said with Emperor's Children Vashtor.
Nice.
Remusaru. Said Subsro69 ye.
Vashtor was the one that was introduced in the Arcs of Omen, wasn't he?
Remusaru.
Yeah.
Said yup. Remusaru. Said the Dark Mechanicum boy.
Yeah. Funny thing about the Arcs of Omen is, and not a lot of people actually realise this, Chaos won. Chaos got what they wanted. They fulfilled their objective.
Remusaru. Said what?
Uh-huh. Chaos technically won the Arcs of Omen campaign.
Remusaru. Said I haven't read Arcs of Omen.
Yeah.
Subsro69. Said while there is war, chaos will always win.
Yes and yeah. But no, yeah, Chaos fulfilled their objective that they were after. But the thing that everyone just like seems to take away from it is, oh, we got a Primarch, another Primarch, loyal Primarch returned, which kind of displeases Abaddon. But overall, Chaos got what they wanted. Which I can't remember exactly what their goal was, but they achieved it. I think it was something to do with something that was hidden on Caliban. So that's why they were rebuilding like a
Remnant of
demon
Chaos.
version.
Said evening lads, lasses and other fleshy beings.
Oh, hello, Remnant of Chaos. How are you?
Said so many spoilers are in. Remnant of Chaos.
Oh, sorry, Ramasafra.
Said what are we painting today?
We are still painting Mortarion.
Said please join my Discord, https discord ggh3zyr8rxpx. Streamlabs. Said check out Remnant of Chaos over at https www.
I will just quickly
Remnant
get
of Chaos. They are playing Warhammer.
how much I've done so far. So yeah, so we're still painting Mortarion, but he's a lot further forward than I had thought he would be this time, like last month. Because I only paint him when I'm on stream, so... But yeah, so I've got, like, quite a bit of them done. So I'm now on with the wings and the arms and just the upper body bit. So that's how far he is now. I'm just on doing his left arm and starting on the wings.
Subsro 69. Said even if the Space Marines see their cause as right and just while they continue to battle the blood they spill fuels horn the psychers they sacrifice feeds, Singe the debauchery the seek out feeds Slanesh and the filth they spew feeds Nurgle.
But have you seen the rumours about they're potentially going to bring the 5th Chaos God into it? Which technically they already have a 5th Chaos God, just never gets mentioned.
Said now what?
Yeah.
Subsro 69. Said the 5th Chaos God is the Emperor himself.
Is it though? Because
are you? Said I know about this god.
Technically, the Emperor would be the 6th, because technically Malice does exist, but Malice is never really talked about. Because Malice doesn't, like, serve any higher purpose other than chaos.
Are you? Said isn't he the 5th like the Darkness one?
Yeah, well, it's just pure chaos.
Said I don't really remember.
But yeah, they're on about bringing another Chaos God in, which, yeah, would shake things up a bit. But then you've also got the whole, is it Ynead? The Eldar?
Said yes, the Emperor himself may not be a god, but while he sits on the throne of gold, Malice feeds.
Yep. But there's, yeah, is it Ynead, the Eldar one, that if the Inari actually succeed, would kill Slanesh, which would be interesting, because that would be a really strange dynamic if that ever happened. Because what would happen to, like, all of them that were, like, powered by Slanesh, like the Emperor's children? In fact, what would happen to Fulgrim? Because, I mean, he's, like, a fully fledged demon prince of Slanesh, so... Would they just depower if Slanesh died? Or would Slanesh still exist in some form or other? But I mean, all that's, to be fair, all that's speculation on whether they actually succeed in that as a race. Because I don't think the Drukhari would want to willingly give up.
Said the unit have tried by sending the avatar of Cain. Cain failed.
Yeah, but
Said my fave god in Warhammer after Slanesh is Kane.
Nice. But yeah, your Naiads are different to Kane though. So it's like the avatar of Kane is weak. Because obviously it's just an avatar. For your Naiad to actually rise, literally you have to kill all of the Eldar and take the souls, and then it coalesces into a new fully fledged god. Like into a new fully fledged Eldar god. Which is fucked up. But I mean, to be fair, there hasn't really been any progress on that storyline since 8th. Because it was kind of forgotten about in 9th, and obviously they've moved on again.
Said the unit would have to kill all the Aldrai and Druckery.
Yeah. Which I can't see ever happening. But it just seems weird that they've started it. They started down that path, and then they've just forgot about it. So I don't know. I think that might be a payoff for maybe a couple of editions down the line, to be fair. Yeah, I think that they could be playing a long game with that one.
Malace, if I remember what was said, Malace waits on a throne of gold.
Ah, okay. Okay. I mean, to be fair, the Emperor's already shown that the Chaos Gods are shit scared of him. In Godblight, when he literally makes Nurgle shit himself and hide behind his couch. And that wasn't even fully ascended. That was just using Guilliman's body as a conduit to actually speak to Mortarion and Nurgle himself. But he literally sent him packing. Which made me laugh so much. Because I mean, it wasn't just some like greater demon of Nurgle. It specifically states it was Nurgle himself in a cabin in his garden, and it's like the Emperor looked and like spoke directly to him, and it's like he basically shut all the windows and hid behind the couch. And then yanked Mortarion back to him. And it's like, what? It's like, what this...
Said I just searched about Malace and it says... Remuzariu. Said Chaos God of Anarchy.
Yeah.
Subsro 69. Said yes, the Emperor using Gaim Lehman as a conduit just like the 4 gods of Chaos can.
Yeah. I think it's going to be interesting when the Lion meets up with Guilliman, to be fair. That's going to be interesting as well. Because is the Lion going to actually submit to Guilliman being in charge? I think I don't know. It's going to be interesting when that actually happens. But no, I just want to see who the next loyal Primarch to come back is going to be. Because they've started a trend now where...
Remuzariu. Said well, I'll head off. I'll update you on the Druckery when I come next stream.
Yeah, not a problem.
Said I don't think the Lion will. It is going to cause the Great Divide as foreseen by Magnus.
See, I don't know. it depends because the lion has changed from who he used to be. And I mean, that much is made clear in
Ramuzaru.
the book.
Said all right, sire.
Goodbye, Ramazaru. Hope you have a good night. I will give you another shout out before you go.
Streamlabs. Said check out Ramuzaru over at https www.twitch TV Ramuzaru. They are playing Generation 0. Subsro 69. Said night Ramuzaru. Ramuzaru. Said thanks, sire.
See ya. But no, the lion has changed a lot, like character wise. So he might see the necessity of it. But yeah, I don't know. It's going to be interesting. But it's like, to be fair, it could bring about the return of another loyalist Primarch to like keep the peace between them.
Subsro 69. Said it will be most interesting.
Yeah. But who would you want to see come back as the next loyalist one? Because I kind of know what the community feels about who they want as the next Chaos one. But who would you want to see come back as like loyal?
Subsro 69. Said wasn't he at Dawn that kept the peace between Gilliman and the Lion back in the 30k era?
No, it was Sanguinius. Because Dawn was too wrapped up with building the Emperor's palace up. So he was on Earth. He was on Terra. I know when Gilliman and the Lion met on Macragge, it was Sanguinius that was with them. But obviously Sanguinius is, like, gone, dead. But no, I don't know. See, I know who I want to come back. And it is because I'm biased, because I am a Space Wolves player. But there's also reasoning behind it. So I want to see Leman Russ come back. But the reasoning why is, so we have the tactician in Gilliman, the strategist. In the Lion, we have the guy who will get it done no matter what.
Said yes, Sanguinius kept the peace on Macragge, but with the way the law ID going, I believe Russ is coming back, but at a slight cost.
Yeah. So my reasoning for wanting Russ to come back is because the three of them would complement each other. And I mean, Russ is respected by the Lion and Gilliman. Because Gilliman, Russ is one of the 4 Primarchs that Gilliman said if he had one of those brothers by his side, he could always see a way of winning. But, so my reasoning is, in the Lion you have the absolute resolute determination to get the job done, no matter what it takes. In Gilliman you have the tactician that could oversee it, like, right the way through. And in Russ you have someone who is cold and calculating and has a lot of rage, but it's directed, so it's like if you needed to shock them, they would, but they can also stand and slog it out in a fight. I mean, they may not have the charisma of someone like Sanguinius, but Yeah, I think those three would be quite a good match.
Subsro 69 said you have the tactician, the determination. With Russ you would have the drive. All you need then is the ability to maintain pure siege warfare.
Yeah, but what a lot of people don't realise is all of the tactics that all of the legions used, there was a legion that used all of them and developed them before they were took on by, like, the specific legions before them. There's a reason why the Dark Angels are called, like, the Dark Angels were the first legion. Like, literally, they were the first legion created, so they developed all of the tactics that the later legions went on to develop even further. So the Dark Angels are kind of a multi-purpose thing. They didn't really specialize because they did it all. So it's like when you think of siege warfare, you think of Imperial Fists and Iron Warriors, but they only got so good at it because they took that and worked on it.
Said the Dark Angels are the Swiss Army knife of the 40k universe.
Basically, yeah. Because it was the Dark Angels that was going rampaging around the galaxy when all of the other legions were still in their infancy on Terra. It's only when like the legions found the Primarchs and started specializing in what the Primarchs like traits were that you started getting like the siege specialists and stuff like that. But the Dark Angels, they were like the testbed for all of them. So it's like if they needed to go pure siege warfare, they could. I mean, they may not be as good at it as, say, someone like the Imperial Fists or the Iron Warriors, but they know how to. And
Subsro 69 said I would love to see Dawn come back though, and not for loyalties but for chaos. Where is my precious, my pain glove?
yeah, but I don't think they'd ever like bring a loyal one back as chaos. They'd maybe bring them back like completely broken, but I don't think they'd ever make someone like Dawn fall. The more interesting question is, who actually has Dawn? Is it the Black Legion? Or is it... No. Is it the Black Legion or is it the Alpha Legion?
Subsro 69 said no one knows where Dawn is. He is believed to be on the Tesseract created by Transine the Infinite.
Ah, okay. But because I know the last time he was seen, he was fighting some Chaos faction. Oh no. Was he not fighting the Iron Warriors? Because I know all he recovered was his hand, wasn't it? I know, doesn't Trazan the Infinite have a clone of Sanguinius? And potentially a clone of Horus as well.
Subsro69 said all that is really mentioned was he was MIA after fighting the Iron Warriors. All that was recovered was his hand and pain glove. Transinho is a clone of Sanguinius and is known from time to time to aid the Space Marines to rid of a problem that has yet to occur.
Yeah. Yes, I knew it was one of them. I'm fairly sure, though, that he potentially has the clone of Horus as... No. Did that clone get destroyed by Abaddon? Because I know Fabius Bile made a clone of Horus. But it was, good. It was, like, good Horus, not bad Horus.
Jack Baloo said howdy.
Oh, hello, Jack. How are you? Gonna give you a quick shout out, sir. When my button works. There we go.
Streamlabs said check out Jack Baloo over at https://www.twitch.tv Jack Baloo. They are playing Kingdom Come Deliverance.
How are you, Jack? How are you?
Said Dawn was a problem believed by the Emperor and Tranzine to be the complete fall of the Space Marines, as near his final battle he listened to no one but only his pain glove.
Yeah. To be fair, he was always a little bit unstable, though. Although he did fix Phalanx.
Sid just got off of work, had a terrible incident response meeting with my CISO. LOL. You don't have to shout me out. LOL. I don't really stream. Appreciate it though.
I'll remember that for next time, Jack. But I always like to shout out anyone who comes in.
Subsro69 said yes, Dawn's final act of sanity was the Phalanx.
Which, to be fair, he would probably hate to see it in the state it is now. Because didn't half of it got overrun with chaos? I'm fairly sure some of it was split off of it as well. To stop the chaos incursion spreading. That's why when it turned up at the fall of Cadia, it was next to useless. Where's me Balthazar?
Subsro69 said it still is. That's why half the Imperial fists went missing.
Yeah. Am I right in thinking that Phalanx is a Blackstone fortress, isn't it? Or if it's not, it's something very similar.
Said we have a tabletop exercise at work tomorrow and I'm dreading it.
Ooh. So like an important one, Jack. Or is it just you just don't like them?
Jack Baloo. Said yeah, we have our sock lead leaving, so we have to step up, and I have never done one before, lol. Subsro 69. Said but if I remember correctly, the Phalanx is at Macragge undergoing purge and maintenance, and yes, the Phalanx is a black stone fortress, the biggest of them all and the only one capable of warp travel.
Ah, okay. Bloody hell, just thought, don't let Belisarius call anywhere near it, it'll strip it down for the Noctilith. Well, hopefully it goes alright for you, Jack. In fact, I know it'll go alright for you.
Subsro 69.
You got this, dude.
Said Belisarius is on Mars overseeing the Forge world after some of the Mechanicus went dark.
Yeah. Oh, I tell you what, I'm currently listening to on Audible though. I'm listening to the new Belisarius book. Called Gene Father. Basically, it's him against Fabius Bile. And he did something really dodgy, and if Guilliman finds out, Guilliman's not going to be happy. It's to do with the Primaris. But yeah, Big Papa Smurf won't be happy if he finds out. I'm not going to give any spoilers though.
Subsro 69. Said didn't he Belisarius offer the Primarch Genizid as a trap to lure Fabies?
I don't know, I haven't got that far. I kind of know the gist of it, but it's to do with I mean, I can let you know what I know already from like listening to some of the lore behind it and how it could knock a lot of shit up. Basically, Call has this marine that stays with him, like a Primaris marine that stays with him and is his like personal bodyguard type thing. But in some of the earlier books, Guilliman expressly forbade Call from using Traitor Primarch Gene Seed. This guy, basically, I think he was a prototype for the Primaris before he decided to like thingy. So he mixed a load of Primarch DNA, like Gene Seed, together and put it all into one guy, thinking he could like have the power of a Primarch in like one Marine. So yeah, literally, the one bit that I know about is Fabius Bile captures them and examines this Marine, and he fucking identifies basically Magnus's like talent for Psyker, for being a Psyker, and basically recognizes that Belisarius Call has went too far because he basically mixed Magnus's gene seed with a lot of others. But basically Fabius Bile gets this information from them.
Grimner
And it's like, oh,
1701.
Fabius Bile with that type of information is
to this channel for
quite
free.
scary.
If you decide to do so, please keep in mind you will need to resubscribe on a monthly basis. Thank you, and here is the link: https www.twitch.tv Grimner 1701.
Because the abominations he could make with that one Marine's gene seed is, yeah, it's not good for the Imperium, to be fair. Oh, that wing doesn't look too bad.
Said then I was way off XD.
Yeah, but basically Call went behind Gilliman's back and did exactly what he was told not to do, and he's basically been found out by, not by Gilliman, but you would expect at some point that Gilliman probably will find out, and that's going to cause a shitstorm. Once I've listened to more of it, I'll let you know, because obviously I'm not at that bit yet.
Said Windows and T. Belisarius goes behind Gilliman's back.
Yeah.
Electric 30. Said hello sub.
Oh, hello Alex. How are you? Give you a shout out, sir.
Subsro 69. Said hey Alex. Streamlabs.
Watching you suddenly run around.
30 over at https www.twitch.tv Electric 30. They are playing Just Chat.
You having fun down there?
Electric 30. Sid and hello Grimner.
Welcome in, sir. Welcome in. I don't know when the last time you were here, so I don't know how far along I was when you have seen him. But this is how far I am with Mortarion so far. Our camera focus. So that's where I'm up to him. Someone just doing his arms and his wings, and then I'll move on to his head. And hopefully I'll have him finished in time for Christmas. But I don't know. I really don't. What colour do I want them? I'll do that bolt gun. But I will call it bolt gun. It hasn't been called bolt gun metal for a long time. Lead Belcher. How are you anyway, Alex? Hope you've had a good day. I hate bits like that where it's like tiny and you have to get right in next to a bit you've already painted. That bit, what colour is that bit gonna be? That should be the green. Should be the green. Okay, here we go. There we go. There's that bit done. What colour to do those pipes? What colour have they done them pipes? Okay, so they've done it. Decisions. I wonder if it's one of those where I can use a paint that I haven't used in a while. Ow. When you're shaking a paint pot and you smack your hand off your ring light. Oh, that could work. Might have to look, see if I can get some more of that paint, actually. Yeah, I think that's how I'm going to do it. No, have I painted that wrong, or... Oh, it doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. Although if I wanted to match that... Yeah, that needs... No, it's fine. It's different parts, so yeah. Again, it's another bit where I have to get my paintbrush right in next to paint I've already done. That's fine. I can deal with that. I think that's the point. Ah, it is. Okay. So I'll sort that in a second. It's another bit that needs to be the green. Okay. It's fine, I'll get that sorted. Let it dry first though, because otherwise that's gonna end up real bad. While that is drying, let's get some more of this wing ready. Maybe got one side of it done in the Pallid Witch flesh. Just need to smooth out some of the areas on it. Oh yeah, it doesn't... There we go. That doesn't look too bad. I mean, I know there's some bits where it seems like the base coat's come through, but I'm going to leave it like that because it just adds something to it. Start getting the other side done. Give it like a quick coat and then I can go back over it. Give it a more even coat after. I mean, this is the backside of it, so it doesn't really... I mean, I am still going to do it well, just... This initial coat I can do probably a lot faster than I did on the other side.
Subsro 69 said a guy walks into a bar and he was disqualified from the limbo contest.
Oh, nice. I don't know why, but jokes like that make me laugh more because they're so simple in the punchline. And it's like, sometimes they are so simple, it takes you a while to register that that was the actual punchline. And I don't know why, but that type of joke just makes me laugh more.
Subsro 69 said shout out to my fingers, I can count on all of them.
Oh, this is gold. This is pure gold. I'm gonna have to like tell some of these at work, and I'll get called again. It's like, your jokes are bad. I'm like, I know, but I like them.
Subsro 69 said, did you hear about the kidnapping at school? It's okay, he woke up.
Oh, I like that one. I like that one. I really do. Okay, so right, a little bit Death Guard. Then I can probably get the Agrax wash done on that armor plate, and I can start thinking about doing the pipe. So I don't really want to do the pipe until I get the Agrax.
Subsro 69 said, how do you keep an idiot in suspense?
Does it go along the lines of, I'll tell you later? Or you just don't answer? What colour should I do that pipe?
Subsro 69 said,
Yeah.
XD kept
You
you in
did.
suspense there, didn't he?
You did, Sub. Yes, you did. No, fuck it. Let's do what I... Warlock bronze. Exactly. Yeah, let's go Warplock Bronze.
Subsrow69 said, what's the difference between a rower and a boxer on strokes while the other strikes?
Because that turns good. That's the one. Go on. So, I know on like the actual Games Workshop illustrations that these are like a bluey colour, but that just doesn't fit with the way I'm painting it. So this pipe here is going to be Warplock Bronze with bits of gunge coming onto it, because it's a highly underrated colour item in my opinion. It's like its predecessor was highly underrated as well. That being Tin Bits, if anyone remembers the old paint names. Which you probably will, Sub. Tin Bits was became Warplock Bronze. Lead Belcher was Bolt Gun Metal. Runefang Silver was Mithril Silver? Yeah, it used to be Mithril Silver. Because Chainmail was the... Chainmail became another silver in the new names.
Subsrow69 said, I do remember, yes, and yes, it was Mithril Silver, and Chainmail I believe is now called Runefang Steel.
Yes. Some of the old paint names were great. Can't remember them all now though. It's like I remember when Fenris Grey is the Space Wolf's colour now, but I remember when it just used to be called Space Wolf's Grey. Oh, those were the days. Let that dry.
Subsrow69 said, I was called into the manager's office a few days ago. He was showing me a chart. I thought I'd reached the peak of success until he flipped it.
Oh, so that's space. That's some bloody Death Guard. when you drop the piece you're working on and you don't move your chair, because you know for a fact if you did, you'd crush it. There we go. Okay, so let's try that again without dropping it. There we go. Oh, that'll be... So, yeah, so... Actually get the colour into the little crevices that I'd missed. Got it done though, so I'm happy about that. Is that dry yet?
Subsro69 said, did you hear about the directors shooting the films out later next year?
Oh god. That I will... This bit I will do in pallid witch flesh though. Because it's like pipe sleeved in flesh. I just need to get the little bits. Make sure I don't go over the little bits that like exposed pipe underneath the flesh that's grown over it. That like spikes into there. Okay. I do like that about some of the Chaos models where they have like bits where like cable sheath or flesh grown over existing cables, and you like it breaks and you still see the original cable underneath. It's just a pain in the backside because they put some of the bits where it like breaks through and you can see it underneath so close together. So it can be a right pain in the ass when you're painting it, just to make sure you don't like accidentally paint the bit of pipe that's shown through.
Subsro69 Said in other news there was an arrest of a furry the other day in Paldea after they were caught in Nurse Joy's office. We asked them for a statement. All they said was Pikachu.
Oh, God. Funnily enough, we were just talking at work earlier about how filthy some of the older
69.
Pokemon games are.
Said why do I have so many of these?
Because they're good jokes. About how dirty some of the old Pokemon games are. And in Pokemon Heart Gold and... Well, yeah, Pokemon Heart Gold. As a trainer, it's like a trainer battle, a dual trainer battle. With a team called Trainer Couple. And it's... You don't see the significance when you're a kid, but when you think about it, when you're older, the Pokemon that they use are Onyx and Cloyster. And they're called Trainer Couple. And it's like, yeah, you're insinuating a penis and a vagine. And it's like, you think about it, and it's actually quite crazy that that is in a Pokemon game. But it is. And it just makes me laugh. And there's the whole Mario RPG thing where you're in Peach's bedroom. You go up to the wall next to the fireplace, and it's like, you have found Peaches, and then it just... ... And it's like, oh, you found Peach's toy. Don't know if that's... I think that's still in the remake as well. It was definitely in the original, but I think they've put it into the remake as well, because obviously...
Subsro 69. Said yes, if I remember in the original Ruby, when you get to the third gym on the island, the fan house, you could literally get them all saying, have you heard of touching children? I love touching children.
No, really? Oh, that's a bit... Yeah.
Subsro 69. Said really.
I never knew that one. But that's oh Jesus, that's proper. How the hell did they get that, something like that line of dialogue into the game? That's fucking crazy. I mean, the odd thing like the whole trainer couple thing, yeah, fair dues. It's like, it's not going to thing, but for a line of dialogue to actually get past like the censors and that's what?
Subsro 69. Said
Yeah.
it was the late 90s, early 2000s. There was a huge lack of censorship, and it was a 2-word prompt.
Yeah. I know, but still, you would have thought someone would have realised the actual connotations of that statement. I mean, even though it was like a lack of censorship, surely though, someone would have realised what it was actually saying.
Subsro 69. Said once they realized in Emerald you couldn't do that.
Ah, right.
Grimner 1701. Said please join my Discord https discord ggh3zyr8rxpx.
Right, so that is one side agraxed up, but I'm going to wait for that to dry, and then I'm going to use the other colour that I haven't used in a long time to do some slime. So in the meantime, I'll get on with doing the trim on the other side of that arm.
Subsro69. Said I'll see if I can find the clip on YouTube.
Yeah, if you can, send it in a message to us on on me Discord, because that's crazy. This one I will do is same that I've done with the one on the chest, and I'll do this one Balthazar gold. So I still need to do that bit. Oh god. Start doing the trim on this, and I haven't finished doing the armor base colour. Right. Okay, so that's dry enough now. So, I'm going to be using a colour that I haven't used in a long time, so I can't remember exactly how it's going to work. But I'm using Nurgle's Rot. Don't even know if you can still get this paint, actually. Hope you can, because I want to get some more. I think it's one of those ones you have to like build up to get the effect you want. Yeah, so do a little bit, then do a little bit more, then a little bit more. Oh, get rid of this.
Subsro 69 said I think the clip has been removed.
That, to be fair,
Gemlau 88
that doesn't surprise
said
me. Oh, hello, Gem. How are you? How are you? That doesn't surprise me, sub, considering, like, the content of it.
Subsro 69 said I can understand why.
Yeah, I can as well. And to be fair, yeah,
Subsro 69 said and hi, Gem.
It's one of those things where it's like sometimes a clip can like be took down for like the wrong reasons, and it's like when really think, but clip like that, completely agree with it getting took down, considering what the content of it was.
Gemlau 88 said tired ND hey sub.
Hey, but you got a new telly now though, haven't you? Sure, Mum was telling us earlier you got your new one.
Subsro 69 said I think there may be a way I can get you a clip of it, though would mean I'd have to get the ROM.
Yeah, I mean,
Gemlau 88
don't go out your way
yeah.
to like do it, so. But if you ever do get like a clip of it, yeah, it'd be interesting to see. So, did you ever find out what was wrong with the other one, Gem? Like, why it messed up?
Gemlau 88 said no, lol.
Huh. To be fair, though, doesn't really matter. You got a new TV. Like, on free of charge.
Subsro 69 said wait, what happened to the TV?
Yeah, she got a new TV. Was it a couple of weeks ago, Gem? And it broke. So she got a new one on warranty. Because it just died. To be fair though, I don't know exactly what happened to it. So what actually happened to it, Gem? Were you just watching it and then it just like went off? Let that dry again. Are you there, Gem? Well, I think she's gone. I'll be telling it tomorrow. I'll be, oh, I was talking to you.
Subsro 69 said, oh well, short convo XD.
Yeah, to be fair, she's probably come on and then gone off to do...
Gemlau 88
Oh no, here she is.
said still here was dealing with Dane.
Yeah, I was just about to say she's probably come on and then had to like deal with one of the kids. So, yeah.
Subsro 69 said, oh, how is Dane?
So yeah, Jem, what exactly happened? Were you just watching it and it just randomly went off?
Gemlau 88 said, yes, good year it went black, wouldn't he turn back on?
Well, at least they sorted your new one out to be...
Subsro 69 said, capacitor short.
Yeah. I mean, they sorted her a new one out, no problem, like, so... I think you just had to send it back to them, didn't you, Jem? But yeah, it sounds like something. Sounds like that, though, doesn't it?
Gemlau 88 said, yeah, they picked it up.
Oh, nice. So did you have to pay like any shipping or anything, or they'd like come out and get it for free?
Gemlau 88 said, nope.
Oh, sweet. So I'm aiming to get this bit of arm done tonight, like the arm, well, this
Gemlau 88
part of the arm done and on.
said, I'm off to bed now though.
Ah, right. Just popping in to say hello. But yes, I hope you sleep well, Joe. Hope you sleep well. And thank you for popping by. Very, very much appreciated.
Subsro 69 said, night Gem, sleep well. Alex Jmuk 30 said, good night Gem.
Am I going to see that bit? Yeah, I better hit that little bit there.
Subsro 69 said, you made me jump, Alex, appearing like that out of nowhere.
Oh, just be thankful he didn't, like, RKO you. That would have been terrible. How is this bit going? Let's have a look. I want to see if me Nurgle's rot is working the way I want it
Alex
to.
Jmuk 30 said, I was like Randy Keith Orton.
Yeah.
Gemlau 88 said, good night, got Dylan's Christmas play in the morning, and good night guys.
Oh, okay. Well, I hope you enjoyed Dylan's play, Jam. It kind of is, but I think I need to build up a few more layers of it. The green slime. That's why I love Nurgle's rot. It's such a nice paint to work with when you build it up. I am going to have to see if I can get some more, though. Because I really do like using it. Because it is so good for doing, like, slime effects. Because you literally just build it up layer by layer. And it gives you, like, the nice glossy sheen that, like, slime would. And the good thing about it is it keeps the like glossy look once it's dry as well. It's just you have to build up the colour because when it dries it like goes quite translucent. So it's like it has to be built up in multiple layers if you like want a proper vibrant green slime. Right, so that's another layer built up a bit. Okay, so let's have another quick bash of putting some more of this on the wing. Yeah, looking at this backside of the wing, and it doesn't seem as detailed as the inside of it. Which, to be fair, makes sense. I mean, don't get us wrong, there's still some fairly decent detail on it, just not as much as on the side you actually look at most. Gonna have to start thinking about getting a display, another like a proper display cabinet soon as well. Especially for models like this one. It's not looking bad. Not looking bad at all. The only problem that can occur with Nurgle's Rot is you'll leave a piece that you've just done in it sitting there for ages because you think that it's still wet, but it's just the way the paint looks. But yeah, so I'm quite happy with the way that them bits of slime have actually turned out. So it's like looks as though it's dripping off the pipe and that. Yeah, happy with that. I think there's more bits like that on the model, but not on any bits I've done so far, so that's not going to be a problem. I think the biggest bit is I think there's some on the wing, but the biggest bit is going to be when I do his helmet. Not his helmet, his face. But yeah, so that's going to actually be quite good. And I'm so glad that it actually worked properly. And it's worked the way that I wanted it to. Which is good. If you give us a second, guys, I need to go to the toilet because I need a pee. So I'll just stick you on my be right back screen quickly while I go for a pee. Catch you in a minute, guys. And I am back. How are you guys? I know I wasn't gone long. I only went for a pee.
69 said somebody needs to go to the potty.
I did. That's what I get for drinking as much Monster as I have today. But no, I am back. I am back. Saying that, I haven't really drank that much Monster. I think it was just the fact of I needed to go for a pee. But no, it's much easier to do that with my new setup, to be fair. Because if I tried doing that with the old setup, I would have been ages. Because literally for like 2 years.
Subsro 69 said I've had one can of Monster on the side for the past few days. I rarely drink them now.
See, I'm getting to the point where it's like maybe 1 can a day, 2 at most. But then there's like days, but that's usually like days when I'm at work. So I have one while I'm at work, and then I'll maybe have one later on when I get home. But if I'm not at work, some days I go like completely without having them. It just depends. But yeah, so some days I'll like literally have none. But yeah, I think I've had one. I've had one today, plus like a can of cold coffee. But I also had a massive, like, I've got like a Doctor Who Stein, and I had a big massive cup of tea in that, so that's probably done it. It's probably not helped because that holds an awful lot of liquid in that fucking thing. Right, so that bit's done. Okay, let's get on with these bits. Oh, is that lead belcher? Why have I got lead belcher? Don't need lead belcher. Don't need lead belcher. I need bloody Balthazar gold. There we go. Ah, it's because they're right next to each other. No, I think that bit is just going to be armour. So that can stay like that. But when your mouse flashes red at you, so let you know it needs charging. There we go, you're on charge. Are you happy now? Are you happy now? There we go. It's charging. I think that bit you don't see because that's going to be covered. That's fine. That's not. Okay, so there are some studs here that'll need painting. Oh, I've got the joys of Christmas shopping tomorrow. Not looking forward to it. Everyone else done their Christmas shopping, or are you like me and just no?
Subsro 69 said a bloke walks up to his boss at work and say, "Yes, I've been working here for years, when am I going to get a promotion?" The boss asks, "Could you please spell promotion?" The bloke obliges, PROMOTION. The boss asked, "Where was the F?" The bloke replied, "There no F in promotion." The boss, "Correct, there's no F in promotion."
Nice. Nice. That was a good. That was a good setup.
Said, "Did you know if you have Amazon Prime you can subscribe to this channel for free? If you decide to do so, please keep in mind you will need to resubscribe on a monthly basis. Thank you." And here is the link: https www.twitch.tv /Grimner1701.
That was a good setup. I did like that one. You know what? I will have to move that dubby thing at some point because it's cutting off. There we go. Actually, that's a little bit better angle. So you're going to see when I'm doing stuff down here. Brush trainer gear. Ooh, that's this side of the trim nearly done on this arm. Oh, that's cool. I do like that emote, Alex. Okay, so
Alex Trick 30.
Is it Blaze Wolf?
Wolf 2019 emote.
I can get that thing because I'm sub to Blaze. Oh, which actually I need to go on stream at some point and tell her that I've sub for another month if it's ready to share. Okay, so get bit done here, and then I'll be able to flip it over and start doing the other side. Because there is some on this other side. So let that top bit dry first. And I just realised I am going to have to rebase that once I get the trim done, because I've managed to take the base coat off. Well, that's fine. That's fine. That's easy to sort, to be fair.
Streamlabs. Thank you for following Pimento Mori.
Thank you for the follow, Pimento Mori. How are you?
How are you? Pimento Mori, welcome 472 followers.
Welcome in, welcome in. I'm currently just painting Mortarion. Obviously got a lot done before tonight. But that's how far I am with him.
Said I'm good.
Welcome in, welcome in. I'll give you a quick shout out. Yeah, we go.
Streamlabs. Said check out Pimento Mori over at https://www.twitch.tv Pimento Mori. They are playing Warhammer. Pimento Mori. Said Mortarion, my favorite of the Traitor Prime arches.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, to be fair, it's my first Traitor Primark that I've done, and I'm impressed with it. But saying that, I've only painted one other Primark, and that was Gilliman. But yeah,
Subsro69 said, how much was you lifting there?
yeah, that looked heavy. But no, after this, I've got Angron, but I don't know if I'm going to do him straight away.
Said Subsro69 ID have to go check over 500 LBS I think. Subsro69 said, damn nice.
Yeah, very nice. Oh no, okay. Let that dry. Actually, get a bit more done on this wing. Get a bit more done on this wing.
Pimento Mori said, I've got half a Sisters of Battle Combat Patroller Rhino and an emulator on my backlog. LOL, I'm working on typos now.
Nice. Yeah, my backlog is crazy, to be fair. I mean, there's models that I paint on stream, and then there's models that I just paint off stream. Special ones like this, like character models, I tend to paint on stream.
Want to see my backlog.
But just like normal models, I've got an absolute ton. But I mean, even the models.
Said, I just started painting
nice.
models in October. I really like it so far.
Yeah. I forget when I started. I think I was 18. So yes, I'll have been doing it for 20 years next year. How long have you been doing it, Sub? But yeah, just the models that I've got for painting on stream, I've got a backlog of what? Angron, Lionel Johnson, Belisarius Call, Catacomb Command Barge. Yeah, so I've got like 4 just ready to paint.
Said about 13 years.
But yeah, it's good to see. It's good to see you come in, Pimento. Very, very welcome. I do have a Discord as well. If you want to join that, there is a like part of it where you can share photos of your army in that. I mean, that's if you want to. But yeah, actually, do I have a link for that? Commands. No, that's not it. Chat. No.
Subsro69 said, nope, I don't think you do. Pimento Mori said, yeah, I'll pop in.
1 second. I've got a feeling, Sub, that I do. I thought I had a shortcut for it, but I think I named it something like
Grimner 1701 said, please join my Discord, https discord ggh3zyr8rxpx.
But yeah, there's a section where you can like
please join my Discord, https discord ggh3zyr8rxpx.
Did that literally just play the actual automated one after I typed it in? Oh, I knew I had it set up for like every so often it would put it in automatically. So I just typed it in there and then it did the autoplay after I typed it in. That's, yeah, just my luck. But yeah, like I say, there is a section where you can add photos of your army if you want to, Pimento. I think there's a few of us put them in. I think you've got some pictures in there, haven't you, Sub?
Subsro69 said, I think I have, yes.
I'm fairly sure you do. In fact, I know you do. I can't remember what the picture is, but I definitely know you've got at least one. Because I actually really liked the model you'd put in as well. Well, so once that's dry, I'll be able to put like the second coat on just to cover up some of the more uneven bits on it. And then I can probably think about starting to do some work on that wing. And it's probably going to be the wings that's going to be the weakest part of this model for me. Because I still don't have a clue how I'm going to do them.
69 said, I think I remember which one. It's the Trigon Prime IRC.
Ah, yes, I think you're right. Actually, did you put some night photos in as well?
Subsro 69 said he'll check once Discord updates. Subsro 69 said may have done.
Ooh. Oh, I'm just looking at your Tiberius Pimento. Nice. Yes, it was. Oh no, it wasn't. Is it night? I don't think it is. It's chaos. I know that. It might be a night. No, too small to be a night. But I do like it. It looks World Eater-ish and got guns. Ah, and yeah, a couple of Necron ones as well. Nice. Balthazar Gold. Actually, though, what am I going to do with that bit? Let's have a little bit of lead belcher in there, actually. Yeah, it can be lead belcher. Just to give it a bit variation. There we go. Yeah, so just to give it a little bit variation, in that little panel there, I've just done it lead belcher instead of like Balthazar Gold. I like doing little bits like that where it's just
Subsro 69
changes stuff up.
said, oh now I remember it was the Forge Fiend.
That's it. Yeah, I like the Forge Fiend, actually. I really like the Forge Fiend. I think it's because it's got two massive miniguns on it.
Said, let me put my WIP of Magnus in.
Ooh. Nice. Oh, yes. I'm going to be getting Magnus for Christmas, which I'm happy about. Because then I'll have all of the Primarchs released in 40k so far. Because I've got Lionel Johnson in me to do pile. Along with Angron, but the only one I didn't have was Magnus, but I'm getting him for Christmas, so he will be getting done at some point. But yeah, let us know when you've got the work in progress of Magnus up, and I'll have a quick look at it. Because I'll be looking for tips on how to do them when I eventually get round to them. I always deviate from how Games Workshop says. little fiddly bits. For like such a decent sized model, Mortarion has his fair share of fiddly bits. Not ashamed to say that.
Subsro 69. Sit there in.
Nice. I'll just do this Balthazar gold on this little stud, and then I'll have a look sub. I've been waiting for this song for 3 streams. Door Fighter. Let's have a look, let's have a look. I'm excited to see this. I really am. Ooh, paint. Here we go. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Oh, I envy how clean you get your white. Nice, I like that. I like that a lot. Oh, your white paint is so clean. I always have the problem because I base coat black. It always shows through, so I have to put tons upon tons of white to actually cover it properly.
Subsro 69. Said, would you like to know my secret?
Do you use 2 different shades of white? Do you use Corax and then White Scar? Because that's one trick that I did find kind of worked. So it's like the Corax white.
Subsro 69. Said I
is
used
it
2
grey?
different greys actually.
Ah, right. Is it Administratum and Gracia? Of course, the grey covers whatever your base coat is, and then you can just put white on top. Oh, I love your little rubric marine next to him as well. I've only done 1 rubric marine so far. See if I can see him. But I went for his like cloth. I went for like dirty linen.
Subsro 69. Said I use Celestra Grey, then Altuan Grey. Altuan shows up white and clean.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't know if you ever saw my the 1 rubric marine that I've got done so far, sub. Yeah, that's.
Subsro 69.
Oh, you did
Said
see.
I did see.
Yeah, I went for like the dirty linen look on his robe. And liberal use of Tesseract Glow as well. I love Tesseract Glow. Such a good colour. But it just, for me, Tesseract Glow works so well for like psychic powers. Did you see my the Chaos Sorcerer? Like the just normal Chaos Sorcerer. I think I showed him last time. No, you might have seen him actually.
Subsro 69.
Oh, okay.
Said I don't think I did.
Because I bought a random Chaos Sorcerer to replace the metal one that I had. There he is. Because, I mean, this will be a blast from the past for you. So, that was my original Chaos Sorcerer, the old metal one, which was painted absolutely years ago, as you can tell by the shit work on his robe. So yeah, so that was the one I had. And I saw this one in a cash converters of all places. So I bought them. And that's how he turned out. Decided to make him Black Legion. But again, Tesseract Glow. But for stuff like that, it just works so well.
Subsro 69. Sido, that's
awesome. I was really happy with the way he turned out. And to be fair, he's a much nicer model to look at than the old one as well. But no, yeah, I think there's literally only one model now that I have in metal that has a plastic replacement that I need to get, and I think it is Shadow Sun. I think it's Shadow Sun. Well, technically Farsight as well, but Farsight was a plastic model with metal pieces that you could change into make them Farsight. But I want the new Farsight model, and I want the new Shadow, and I want the latest Shadow Sun model as well. Because I think she got her new model in the Psychic Awakening campaign. And Farsight has literally not that long ago got his new model. So I will eventually get hold of those, and yeah, they will be painted on stream. Just work out where this wing goes in. How does it go like that? Oh, it does, doesn't it? Oh, well, that's fucking awful, the way that fits in. Oh, yeah, that's awful, the way that wing fits in. Okay. Okay. So that's gonna be an arse on when you fit that.
Subsro 69. Said, now you see my problem.
Yeah. That's a right fuck on to get that in. Is it the same on the other side as well? Oh, it is. Oh, what a fuck on they are. Oh.
Subsro 69. Said the other side is the
Yeah.
same.
What a fuck on that's gonna be. You would have thought that they would have had a better way of attaching the wings, like. Oh, now I'm dreading when I eventually get Angron done, because his wings are gonna be a fuck on as well. Ah. And to be fair, Angron's wings look a lot heavier. Oh. I knew it was going to be the wings that I despised.
Subsro 69. Said I still need to get Angron.
Yeah, see, I had the thing when my dad was in hospital, and like over at Sunderland, which is quite a distance away from us, because obviously I don't drive, So it was like public transport. So I was having to go like through earlier just to make sure I was there. So it was ending up I had like time to waste before visiting time. So I was literally going to Games Workshop, and within the space of like a week, I'd spent 200 quid on 2 models. And that was Mortarion and Angron. And then I kind of made the decision that I need to stop going to Games Workshop before I go to see me dad. Because otherwise it would have been 300 quid in like 3 weeks, because I would have ended up getting Magnus as well. So I had to put a stop to it. But it's all worked out well, because I mean I'm getting Magnus for Christmas, so it's not too bad. It's not too bad. I will have them, so which is good.
Subsro 69. Said BRB, I'm feeling a
No
tad
problem,
peckish.
no problem, sir. Right. Okay, so that's done. Just that little bit there, and then the pipe. And that pipe. And a little bit of slab. But that little bit of slime will get done after I've agraxed it. So, lead belcher. There we go.
Grimner 1701. Said please join my Discord, https discord ggh3zyr8rxpx.
Okay, so there we go. So there's that little bit done. So I'll let that a little bit dry. Then I will do the warp lock bronze on the pipes and then agrax it. Oh, actually, what I'll do, warp lock bronze, but I will quickly. No, wrong brush. Wrong brush. This one will do. So I actually want to get me before I agrax it, I need to get me Shefty Bone and Sandry Dust on here. There we go. decisions, decisions, decisions on how to do those wings. Because after I've done the main colour on them, I am going to have to put the pipes on. So they go from there to there. Okay. Okay. Warplock bronze time! Per se camera focus. There's that pipe done. This one. So there's the pipes done. Let them dry. Then I'll get me Shabty bone. Get that Agrax, get the bits together. Then I'll do me little bits of Typhus corrosion. Just to muck it up a bit more than it already is with the Agrax. And then I'll probably call it after that, but still a bit to go before then.
Subsro 69 said, okay, I have food on Dillydikin noodles.
Nice. Nice.
Subsro 69 said, chili chicken.
No, I knew what you meant.
Subsro 69 said, I meant chili chicken. WTF is Dickin XD.
I really don't know, but I knew what you meant, so. Get his bone spikes done. One thing I do love about Chaos is the amount of like random bone spikes and shit that just erupts out of them. It does make for an interesting aesthetic when you're actually painting the models. There we go. So let them dry. Get a little bit of the Zandri dust at the end. Just gives it that little bit more of like a rotten type look. And then Agrax it all down. Oh, but then after that, there is the little bit of Typhus corrosion to put on, and the slime. I like the slime. I do like the slime. Oh, actually, let's have a check on that. Yeah, that's turned out exactly how I wanted it to. Nice.
Subsro69 said, when did you steal my IRNBRU?
Oh, I love Iron Bro.
Subsro69 said, JKXDXD.
I love Iron Brew. It's like my favorite, one of my favorite drinks. But I mean, to be fair, I think that's probably Scottish half of me coming out. So, but nah, it's like given the choice between like Cork and Iron Brew, if I had to choose between the two, I'd take Iron Brew any day.
Subsro69 said, it's my second fave, first being Dandelion and Burdock.
See, I like Dandelion and Burdock, but lately all the ones that I've had, it needs to be like a decent one, because the cheap one's just fucking nasty. So it needs to be like a proper decent Dandelion and Burdock.
Subsro69
Yeah,
said, Bar is the best one.
yeah, I do agree with that. But it's like all the ones that I've had lately, I've been like, I haven't seen the bar one, so I'm like, oh, I'll try that one. And it's like, I think what's there is another nice one that's not bad. Is it Shaw's? I think it's Shaw's. That's not bad, but the cheap supermarket ones are just no.
Subsro 69 said Shaw's
Yeah.
is a nice one, yes.
No, I don't want Bala Brown. Bala Brown. That's it, Zandri Dust. So yeah, so just add a bit of Zandri Dust to the end of these. Not too far down, just enough to give it like a bit of colour at the end, so it...
Subsro 69 said Reason Bar is the best one, they do IRNBRU as well.
Yeah. It's like, I don't know if you, like, had it or if you know about it, but Red Cola. Red Cola's nice as well. But that's done by Bar, like the proper one.
Subsro 69 said Red Cola is nice, yes, only ever had the bar one.
Yeah, you can get, like, cheap again, you can get, like, cheap supermarket ones, but you can taste the difference. You can taste the difference, and it's just like, no. It's, like, nasty. Right, so wait for that little bit of Zandri Dust to dry. Then get my Agrax out. In fact, I won't be able to do all of the Agrax all at one go, so I can do part of. Tell you what, when I start doing like
Subsro 69 said I do like it when sewer arcades do the taste the difference trials like Shaw and I walk away with a free drink or pack of sausages or whatever they do because I can taste the difference and get it right.
Nice. Nice. See, they don't really do stuff like that up here. They do like, oh, free tasting, but they don't really do like taste the difference. Or if they do, they don't give free shit away. Which is a shame. Which is which is a shame that they don't do it up here, because I would probably be quite good at it. Tell you what, I am going to be gutted when I come to do a model that doesn't need Agrax. Because I've used Agrax so much on this model.
Subsro 69 said and I return with nudes.
Nice. we go. Let that dry. Let that dry. Then put it together. Get some typhus corrosion on it. Then do the last bit of slime. Put it on, and then I'll probably be done for the night. So maybe about maybe another 10 minutes, 10-15 minutes, depending on how quick the slime layer builds up. So that bit there, right, okay.
I could cast away my feelings while you look for something better. And if we're both living lies and towing lines, why does it feel like I'm the only one? I tried to let my guard down, and I stepped back enough to give you what you want, but you're running away, and I'm not gonna stop you. I hope you find what you've been.
Alright, he only has one variation for his head, okay. Still undecided on when he's finished whether I'm going to put the smoke on the, like, his bone tunnels on his back. Because you don't have to, but I don't know. Might just leave it so that it's just his bone tunnels. Or his bone chimneys. I don't know. Haven't quite decided on that yet. Right, so I think these two bits can go together now. Actually, this side. Right, so that's... Let that stick. And get some typhus corrosion on it and build that little bit of slime up there. Ah, to be fair, I should have done the typhus corrosion. Should have done the slime after I'd done the typhus corrosion, shouldn't I? It'll be fine. I'm gonna find me typhus corrosion. There we go. I do like Typhus Corrosion as well as a paint. I'm using it sparingly on this model though. Just like bits, like where plates overlap and that, and just random parts where I think corrosion would build up, just to give it that like extra bit of grimy 10,000-year-old armor look. There we go. Let that dry and then get the last bit of slime done. Well, actually, so yeah, I'm liking how that's come out. I'm liking that a lot. I think the main problem is going to be actually getting it into place properly. Because I think on the dry fit I tried, it was just as much of a pig as the actual wing's going to be. There we go. So some more slime on, let that dry, and then get the arm into place. And then I think I'll be done for tonight. Because it is... oh, bloody hell, like 4.25 hours. Nice. So yeah, so I'll let that dry, and then I'll get it on. So I'll move some of these paints out the way. And then hopefully, depending on what time I get back from Christmas shopping tomorrow, I'll probably be back on tomorrow night. Probably getting the other arm done and more on the wing. Well, wings. I really should have got the rest of that one base coated tonight, but yeah, I was concentrating on getting this arm done. Right. to be fair, that should be dry enough to actually put the arm on. So, let's just fucking go for it. Let's go. Ah. So that wasn't as much as a pain as I thought it was going to be. Tell you what I am going to do though. Little bit of Rune Lord Brass.
Grimner 1701
Where
said,
is-
did you know if you have Amazon Prime you
where
can
is Rune
subscribe
Lord
to this
Brass? There it
channel
is.
for free? If you decide to do so, please keep in mind you will need to resubscribe on a monthly
So-
basis. Thank you, and here is the link: https www.twitch.tv Grimner 1701.
I wasn't going to do any more on this pipe, but I think I'm going to. Just to highlight the edges a little bit of Rune Lord Brass. Just this pipe on his chest, and just a little bit of dry brush on it. Just to give the, like, the pipe ribbon a little bit of definition. There we go. I've fucking put that arm on wrong though. No, I can't have. No, no, it's right. Yeah, that's right. So, yeah, I think I am going to call it there for tonight. But, okay. So we have made progress. He now has all of his little Nurglings and an arm. So yeah. He's getting there. He's getting there. Which I am happy about. But yes, I think I am going to call it there for tonight, folks. Thank you all for coming in. Very, very, very much appreciated. Let us see who is on. If anyone is on. I don't know if anyone's on. Let's have a look.
Subsro 69 said, night but have great sleeps, and remember there is no helicopter.
Yeah, I can't see anyone. Okay, yeah, so I am going to call it there. But thank you all for coming in. Thank you to Pimento Mori for the follow. Very, very, very much appreciated. But yeah, from me, it is goodbye. And like I say, hopefully, I will catch you guys tomorrow. But for now, catch you next time.